baby, you're my everything, yeah.
It's like magic, baby. My problems vanish like abracadabra, baby. Got me so elated, speeding down the 101 and my mind is racing. It's like voodoo, how you got me right under your spell. Ain't nowhere that I would rather be. I love when I say it. No strings attached for what I said. I got it bad for you. This could be a forever thing. Forever. Not just a temporary little summer fling. Forever. Yeah. You know you're my everything. Forever. So tell me, baby, are you down for whatever, mate? Could this be a forever thing? It's like magic, baby. Been trying to get to my heart and you finally made it. Oh yeah. Telling your mama I'm the one. We were afraid to jump the gun. Now we deep it like the ocean. Hop up on my wave and ride it till we turn to dust. It's like voodoo, how you got me right under your spell. Ain't nowhere that I would rather be. I love what I said. No strings attached for what I said. I got it bad for you. This could be a forever thing. Forever. Not just a temporary little summer fling. Forever. You know you're my everything. So tell me, baby, are you down for whatever, mate? Could this be a forever thing? I know. Forever's a long time. Make it last till the sunrise. I know. Forever's a long time. Make it last till the sunrise. Yeah. Forever. Not just a temporary little summer flame. Forever. You're my everything. Baby, you're my everything. Tell me, baby, are you down for whatever, mate? Could this be a forever thing?
Looking for someone to save me from all of the things in my past. I'd do anything just to make it stop.
Fool me once, fool me twice. When you're hiding things, might as well be lies. Can you ever get it right? How long will I let this shit fly? Hit up my girls, pull up, I'm outside, waiting by the curb. Too upset to drive, you getting on my nerves. We gon' get lit on this ride. I look too damn good to fight. Don't expect me to come home tonight. Don't worry about me, see you in the morning. Bet you never thought that I would leave. Think I had about enough. I mean, hold up, you could call me on my bluff. I ain't coming, don't wait up. You gon' miss this body. Too late, oh I'm sorry. Bet you never thought that I would leave. Had about enough. Hold up, call me on my bluff. I ain't coming, don't wait up. I ain't coming, don't wait up. Trying to get you to wake up. I ain't coming, don't wait up. Can't ignore my intuition, baby. I know you're typing every game you try to play. You know you could get replaced, ayy. 'Cause I won't track around, no dead weight. Hit up my girls, pull up, I'm outside, waiting by the curb. Too upset to drive, you getting on my nerves. So we gon' get lit on this ride. I look too damn good tonight, and I just wanna have a good time. Don't worry about me, see you in the morning. Bet you never thought that I would leave. Think I had about enough. I mean, hold up, you could call me on my bluff. I ain't coming, don't wait up. You won't miss this body. Too late, oh I'm sorry. Bet you never thought that I would leave. let you deal with that alone. I'ma get back when I do, don't call my phone and don't leave the lights on for me. Don't worry about me, see you in the morning. Bet you never thought that I would leave. Think I had about enough. I mean, hold up, you could call me on my bluff. I ain't coming, don't wait up. You gon' miss this body. Too late, oh, I'm sorry. Bet you never thought that I would leave. About enough. Hold up, call me on my bluff. I ain't coming, don't wait up. Wait up. Wait up. Why you texting? You still wanna lay up? Nope, no thanks. I ain't coming, don't wait up.
Let's fly away, just you and me. I need a little break from the city. It's been so long since we've been gone. I wanna feel that summer feel, but I don't wanna go if you ain't with me. Let's make a home, be all alone. So tell me, baby, where would you like to go? Maybe we'll drive from coast to coast, only to where we love the most. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. You know where we're going tonight, going tonight. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. I don't even care about the price, yeah. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you. Let's see the sun and have some fun. I'm so tired of living life in gray, babe. And you deserve to see the world. So tell me, baby, where would you like to go? Maybe we'll drive from coast to coast, only to where we love the most. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. You know where we're going tonight, going tonight. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. I don't even care about the price, yeah. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you. Come and take a seat next to me, babe. Let this pretty view take your breath away. Baby, we deserve a break from our old ways. Anywhere's home when you're with me. Come and take a seat next to me, babe. Let this pretty view take your breath away. Baby, we deserve a break from our old ways. 'Cause I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. You know where we're going tonight, going tonight. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. I don't even care about the price, yeah. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you. Paradise.
Ran out of gas, even though we passed like 4 BPs on the way here. Explícame, I can lie and tell you my pocket's dry, but literally I was being Vici.
And I may have forgot my purse at home.
I can spend a bag on a bag, cruising in a lemon or lag. I don't really care about cars, all I really know is the fact that I wanna love for a little bit, just a little bit. I want it all alone, a hell of a lot.
I want a brand new car for $4 with no miles on it.
I'm your favorite mess that you can clean up, and I'm your favorite stress that you've learned to love. Cruising on the west side, sipping on box wine, venti, going loco, and a loco head honcho, serving herself a dream and fashion model. Wanna be iconic, come for me, haters, tragedy. If I run a keep the same energy.
Said he want a girl with a fat ass and a bad attitude. I guess I'm 2 for 2.
Checking on it, guessing how I do what I do. Look back on it, wonder why I'm so damn rude. And if I say gun it, we gun it. If I say run it, we run it. Zoom. If I say coming through, make room.
But nigga, who filled the tank up though?
I'm your favorite mess that you can clean up.
Like how we chasing dreams and the tank empty.
And I'm your favorite stress that you learn to love.
Being a bad bitch only gets me so far, dog.
Whipping and whipping and whipping. With no gas, with no gas, with no gas money. Whipping and whipping and whipping. With no gas money, with no gas money.
No thoughts, just vibes, no gas, no location, not even patience, hoping that we make it, but probably not. Driving on these dirt roads, hella hot, dry your shit and twerking for a ride. Not even reservations, ain't made no plans for it. Nevada, he just baking, shaking ass for this pickup. Not strapped up for no stick up. Hoping that we make it to Vegas with no hiccups. But nigga, why did we not plan something?
I'm your favorite mess that you can clean up. And I'm your favorite stress that you learn to love.
Hey, we're been. With no gas,
with no gas,
with no gas money. Ripping it.
with no gas money, with no gas money.
Too many signs telling me this ain't right. How you gon' tell me that I'm here to fight over the narrative that I don't try? Maybe it's 'cause you don't care if I cry. Won't let you talk to me like that. I'll give you 1 single second to take a step back. 'Cause what you doing don't sound with me right. I'ma do everything to bring back my light. You can go and pack all your bags. I'm done with your lies, so go get a cab. 'Cause I already told the girls the facts, and they just know how I'm about to act. You made your point, but now I just wanna be alone. Go call her phone, 'cause I'm coming home with your boy. Coming home with your boy. I'm coming home with your boy. Coming home with your boy. I'm coming home with your boy. With your boy. I'm coming home with your boy. Coming home with your boy. Don't worry about what I've been doing now. You had your shot, but wow, you blew that somehow. Yeah, it still hurts, but you know what I will say. This made me stronger, so thank you, by the way. Won't let you talk to me like that. I'll give you 1 single second to take a step back. 'Cause what you doing don't sound with me right. I'ma socialize, so go get a cab. Cause I already told the girls the facts, and they just know how I'm about to act. You made your point, but now I just want to be alone. Go call her phone, cause I'm coming home with your boy. 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 Not trying to be a pessimist, just clearing up the fact that you can't commit. Why'd you drag me into this? Now I gotta add your name on the bottom of my ex list. Not trying to be a pessimist, just clearing up the fact that you can't commit. Why'd you drag me into this? Now I gotta add your name on the bottom of my ex list.
At Bonita Springs Mitsubishi, we are.
Oh no. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. But hey everyone, happy Thursday. We always have to do this and see what day it is. Man, I'm back with some more true colors, as I said I was. But I just had to, like set everything up, like I always have to do. But yeah, back today with chapter, I think chapter 4. I finished chapter 3 Monday. Oh, yeah, we left off on some intense things last time. Well, definitely towards the end. Beginning of chapter 2, it was good, playing the LARP and all that without Ethan. It was fun. But then his mother, I was like, whoo! Took a turn. But yeah, about to see. But then towards the end, we was looking for Typhon. Getting down to the bottom of what the company. Why did the company blew up? Not blew up. Blew up the mine. And pretend like they didn't hear a call. Get a call in. So yeah, better figure that out. But yeah, let's get into chapter 4. Oh yeah, once again, thank you to Square Enix for providing me with a copy of the game to play for you all. Chapter 4, yeah, Flicker.
Pike, it's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
Alright. Bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun. Is giving away a rose something I'd do? Maybe. I can decide downstairs.
What sounds?
For now, I'll grab the USB stick.
What's this bop I'm hearing? Oh, text from Ethan. What are you talking about? Da, 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 da. Okay, I read that last time. But yeah, I'm here. Your Spring Festival. I wish I could be there, but since I'm getting crazy good work done on our comic. What happens in this issue? No spoilers, but Thor finds a gate to the underworld and fights the king of the demon. Oh, Sam, that actually sounds like a pretty big spoiler. That's the first page. The first page.
Everything is so not fine.
For dragging when I was walking to the bus winter. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It is not.
Guess the festival started a while ago.
Let's begin first. We will be our annual chili cook-off, and later we will be live music, jelly bean guessing contest, and a raffle as well as food. Yes, drinking bonfire. Let's kick spring off right. Thanks everyone for another amazing Spring Festival cookout. Chili cookout. My mouth is still burning.
Steph did a really great job putting all that together.
Is it the LARP? Yes, the LARP she's talking about. Shout out to everyone who helped out with the LARP. I think we really helped boost Ethan's spirit, and I had a great time too. Class. Is that what that was? We are now live at the Spring Festival. Swing by our in the park to grab some travel tickets and maybe win some merch. And that's everything. Oh, Charlotte's anger. We didn't read up on that yet. Oh, Ethan's joy. I gotta read that one. I read this one. Nail it down in one place or the other where I could wipe my fingers around, wrap my fingers around it. I use my own ink to draw hers out. Right it. She was all but shaking with it. I type and sure the position they placed her in, but more than enough. I think I think if I was honest, I'm not sure how I felt about using the ability that way. Forcing someone into an emotional just to oh shoot, dang it. Rid of that. Emotional corner just to read them. But Type had us in a corner too, didn't they? I keep thinking she could have used that anger, turned it into something use it to bring those fuckers down and stop them from hurting anyone else. But she didn't. Did she? She turtled up. What they want to keep different from they come for covering for her. Like everyone else who happens to boss them in the meantime, right? Whatever I have, what I need. Haven't brought me here. Fuck. What is that word? Let me see. Integrity, fuck integrity. I didn't join typing to cover up a murder. Then the double limits. Tell me more about double limits. Tell me more about integrity. Tell me more. Tell me what you seeing as you burn the bones. It goes a target on your head. Keep there. That's off me. Yeah, okay. Ethan's joy, I guess. I'm used. Feeling like the whole world changes when I take on someone else's emotions. But what Ethan joy did heaven the way it played the entire town and draw it into his fantasy. I've never experienced anything like that. I actually felt Alex is all and just he was just Alexandra. It felt good to try on a different history to remember a different life, a different world. But when sirens came and heaven snapped back into focus, I didn't think fantasy Alex. I could have done what I did. Ethan didn't need her. He needed me. That felt good. Yeah, that was good until the fucking sirens started again. I was like, we were enjoying a good time LARPing in our fantasy world. Monster Immortal. Force noise. I think I keep right clicking. Not on hers yet. Size of power. Robot creatures. Lock the streets. The hero I need it. Exactly here I need it. Prejudice from cause on your behalf, or we can wear mask and the streets. All are we monsters? Are we mortals? Whichever you need us to be. Okay, it's Ethan's joy, Charlotte's anger. Ooh, some anger. This is like an old film in a projector. It eats you up from the inside, melts away anything else until all you are is bitter shell and blame and guilt. Make some art, support, help, right? Supposed to help, right? But it doesn't just fill your top bedroom of what shitty person you are. Don't know how I knew I could do it. It was just simply noticing an extra somehow invisible until the very moment I thought I could have reached inside, find Charlotte's anger, turned it down, turned it off. Teach me to need someone again. I can't look at you. Supposed support protect. When did I become a fucking monster? But I didn't. But I did not. I couldn't. I could have, but I did not. I did not know what it would do to her. Who she would she be after I took the pain away? It felt like felt like and she earned the right to be angry. I was so sure that I was hoping people that whatever else I am, I could at least offer this one to those who needed it. But Charlotte hurt is bigger than me. Stronger. I could have helped that. I can't do more good by walking away than I could by meddling. But yeah, her anger was crazy. It was not crazy. It was just wow. Oh hey Mari, I'm doing good. How about you? Just reading up on Charlotte's anger that we wrote from last time. I'm creating you out. I'm carving out of stone. Finally learned how to need someone at your coffin and for your thoughts. I'm the fucking mon. Wait, on. Okay. I became. Wait, let me finish that. Once I became, I become, and fucking Mouse-RAZER. Okay. Yeah, that's everything.
It's very tempting to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my apartment. I remember trying to pregame as a teenager and just going to sleep instead. Happy Spring Festival, Gabe. Looks like the festival is already in full swing. I'm pretty nervous. Pretty, but not very Gabe. Why does he have this?
Oh, it does? What, he can't have a pressed flower?
Traditionally, you give roses to your crush at the spring festival, so...
I've never had a girl give me flowers before.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you cared so much about traditional gender roles.
True.
I'll get back to my butter churning and doilies.
Shut up.
You first.
But she had a point. I'm like, shut up and take the roses. Sorry. Gender roles can go in the toilet.
For now, I'll grab the USB stick. Ah, string lights. The key to yeah, this one ornament will really bring my tree together. What are the chances your instruction manual is in here? For now, I'll grab the USB stick. I think I'll stick with Minesweeper from now on. I'm thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack. I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself.
Yep.
I'm about ready to start my own list.
Oh yeah, we did with that.
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
Can you come to life, Shoo Shoo?
The world really doesn't deserve Thanor.
Oh, they wrote a letter. Don't worry about me. The drive down south with my dad always makes me feel better, and we have a lot of plans for the summer. He said we could go camping and make s'more, but with ice cream on top. Oh, that sounds good. A secret family recipe. The LARP was amazing. You are a really good bard. And I hope we can do it again soon. I already have more ideas to fill. Your backstory. Thanks, Alex. Oh, Ethan! Oh, I miss him already. I'm sad he's not here. He's with his father. His father could have got him after the festival. I miss him. Let's change our outfit. You know, cute she got on, but let's see. Oh, Max is shirt streams Max. Okay, I kind of like with the kiss mark. It's between these two. To homage to Max, I'm gonna do this one. Oh, with the pink Converse! Cute. Wait, are these Converse? No, they're not. They look like a little bit.
Okay, time to head downstairs.
Oh, Ethan's such a not Ethan. Eleanor. You got them confused. I'm sorry, but oh, yeah, I read that already. Are you joining us at this evening, dear? Yes. This is one party I will. You make it as painless as possible. Okay, we got head downstairs. Okay. Oh, hey, Jay. Anything else? Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, Jay, I just now started chapter 4. I'm on chapter 4.
Alexandra the Bard will ride again.
Where else will you put it, Jay? You gotta have it like out.
Check.
If you're in that apartment.
Check. Holy shit, you own a skirt?
Hey, guys.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks. I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhon.
Hence the celebration.
Wait, I want walls. Well, if you didn't have walls, Jay, you have to like put it out there if you didn't have walls.
I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
It would be that serious, Jay? You wouldn't live there?
Oh, rad. Do you need help setting up for the show?
Nah, it's all good. We're almost there.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises.
Literally, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to be normal.
Text me when it's ready.
I think she meant normal by socializing. I don't know what that is.
If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list. Anyway, time to enjoy the festival.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Jay, I'm picking Steph.
Two-faced bitch.
Ooh, wait, what? But yeah, I'm picking Steph this route. But next time when I play, I'm gonna do Ryan. For my personal reasons. Yeah, Alex, I want to wish you a wonderful first Spring Fest. Unfortunately, I have to work through it this year, but I really appreciate it. Our conversation earlier today was great, getting to know you better. I felt feelings mutual. Typhoon, Spring Fest, and Spring Community, thanks for celebrating with you. Because they know we're gonna bash them. They knew they disabled the comments.
232, 233, 234. No, the red one was 234. Wait. Damn it. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I think Ryan's like 27, I think. I forgot. Wait, let me see. It was an old one. Yeah, Ryan's like 27. Yeah, no, he's 24. And she's like 18, I think. I forgot. He's not like that old. But yeah, he was Gabe's best friend though. Don't come for him like that. Tell me he aged badly. He's just looking older.
This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to myself?
Maybe I can help him somehow.
Oh, okay, Jay. How can we help?
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card. Chrissy's been all anxious ever since she got lost. So, I thought I could get her a bunch of treats. Which is really embarrassing, saying it out loud.
Not at all.
No, it ain't.
That's sweet.
Amazing.
Maybe I can help.
Oh, for real? Are you good at this? How many jelly beans do you think there are?
Ma'am, we don't know. Wait a minute, we can do this. I don't know. That'd be more than 300. Or is it? I don't know.
This is impossible, right? This is impossible, right?
How are we supposed to know this?
I've never seen anyone so focused on a jelly bean jar.
Oh, I can do it in time. I can give him the answer.
This game is so demoralizing. Why do I do this to myself?
Maybe I can help him somehow.
I can't help him anymore. It's not giving me the option.
She's definitely hiding something behind that smile.
Another year, another prize gift card for yours truly to keep. I'm such a little devil.
Really? Come on, Jellybean Lady. That's not right.
Wait, what?
Another year, another prize gift card for yours truly to keep. I'm such a little devil.
Oh, okay. Of course you would, Jay.
I've got some time to kill. Might as well wander around and be social.
Do we have to be social? Oh, it's Dr. Ryan.
Hey, how's it coming?
Good. I'd say the chances of starting a fire are low to medium low.
Who do you think deserves it, Jay?
Yeah. Hey, thanks.
Oh, is he?
This show rules. It's something. Anyway, I'm Izzy. That's Steph. We're Drugstore Makeup from Seattle. We've got, merch. Dude, count me in. I'm dying.
I wonder will we ever see Izzy? Oh, bobbing for apples. You like Sub bringing a 1% of buying you. Yeah, I think I'm about to say Riley, not Riley. Steph is pretty, but Ryan got me all googly eyed over him. So
Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not that person.
yeah, I see that, Jay.
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. Maybe I can say hi.
Where's the after party this year?
There's no
After
graceful
party?
way to sample everything on this
Come
table.
on.
My bad.
So then, where's the after party this year?
After party?
Come on.
The world's most
Young man like
unnecessary
yourself,
vodka
you
delivery
must know
system.
what the haps is.
Honestly, I'm getting pretty bushed. Thinking of calling it a night soon.
My
God.
goodness.
I just
What is
hope
this
Riley
town
is doing all
coming to?
right.
Oh no.
Used to be that
What
the spring
happened to
festival
Riley?
wasn't complete till everyone was either asleep in the park
What happened to
or in
Riley?
someone else's bed.
Must have been pretty wild back in your day.
My day? I'm talking about last year.
Why is she standing like that?
Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Where's Riley? What's up going on?
So, where's Riley? I haven't seen her around.
Well, she's got a lot going on right now. I think she'd rather keep to herself tonight.
Where's she at? We're gonna pull up.
Okay.
If it's Mac, ma'am, don't deal with him.
I wonder if there's something she's not telling me.
Mm-hmm, it is. What's wrong with Riley? What? Buffalo? Buffalo? You mean buffalo chicken? What are you talking about? Oh, not buffalo chicken. Buffets. I read it wrong. I read it wrong. No, buffet. Yeah, I read it wrong. Sorry. Not all buffets are gross. Some can be, but they're not all gross. I love me a good buffet. Like a Chinese buffet, I really like a Chinese buffet.
The decorations really turned out beautifully. It must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
You know how Cena is.
So, we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots.
Eleanor!
Just kidding.
I know. I mean, ma'am. Talking about body shots. Not her talking about body shots.
I better get going.
Enjoy your night.
You too. I'm sure Jed's around the festival. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, Jay, the buffet here looks good though. It looks good. We got some fruits, we got some cheese. Is that a salad right here? I don't know. It's like probably salad. Some burgers, some... What is that? Oh,
my bad.
The hot dogs. I forgot what they're called. Pigs in a blanket are good. Who messaged us? Riley.
I guess Riley is feeling sentimental tonight. But I haven't seen her around. Where is she?
We're gonna find her. Yeah, she is. Eleanor is. When heaven really is night like this, really. It's like this always reminded me how lucky I am to call this place home. No other place will ever come close. Oh. We're getting down to our back of roses. If you haven't gotten one for your special someone, now's your chance. Okay. What we gotta do? Explore the festival. Oh yeah, let's do that before. Yeah, let's do that.
I should.
Before we run out of time to get it. Okay, we got our rose. Can we give it to Ryan? We can't. Ooh, I want to, but no. Gonna give it the stuff. I'm doing the stealth route. Next time, giving it to Ryan for my personal gain.
Oh, Mr. Lantern, I love what you've done with your bar. The festival bonfire looks super cozy.
Oh, hey, Jed.
It happened last year. Yep. I remember it clear as day. Probably around 10 or 11 p.m. And he was already drunk as a skunk. Boy. And I'm not advocating for that kind of drinking, mind you. Despite my occupation, Springfest is different from the Lantern. We all agree. But anyway, he comes racing out of the diner, bowled over a couple of tables along the way. I see him hauling ass toward the dock, and I get on after him, because I know what he's aiming for. And sure as hell, this son of a bitch jumps right off the end of the dock and into the water. Smack! Belly flop. And the poor bastard is so drunk, he forgot he doesn't know how to swim. So I jump in there after him. took a minute, but I dragged his ass back to dry land and we called him an ambulance just to be sure. He was fine though. So then, I gotta spend the rest of the night soaking wet, which doesn't bother me none, but everybody keeps offering me a bunch of goddamn towels. Next morning, he shows up at my door with a box of chocolates. Chocolates! God knows why he thought that was the right token of gratitude. But, in all fairness, I ate the whole damn box.
Of course you did.
Best I ever had.
Who's he talking about?
It's been a hell of a month, but this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring.
I wonder what he's talking
Someone
about.
on the bonfire was feeling really happy. Maybe I can read them later.
I'm surprised we can't participate in the Jelly being count.
I don't think this thing is checking IDs. Nobody tell Pike. Wow, this is a beautiful model.
Mm-hmm.
Someone around the bonfire was feeling really happy. Maybe I can read them later.
Oh, we can give her the rose. Yeah, we're gonna give her the rose.
Steph is just awesome. Maybe I could give a rose to her.
Yes, we are.
This is for you.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I am.
It took a lot of me not to give it to Ryan. You're lucky.
Dude, thank you so much. This totally makes my night.
I'm glad.
Hey, could we meet up after the show tonight? I actually have some pretty big news to share. She said mysteriously.
Of course.
Okay, Mara, I'm gonna hydrate.
See you in a bit, Steph. Someone around the bonfire was feeling really happy. Maybe I can read them later.
We had to do it for the gays. Do it for the gays. Jay. Wait, why the bouncy house not blew up? I wanna hop in it.
I love that the radio station broadcasts live from the park. Right? It almost makes it feel like a
Oh, hi, Val.
Val!
Looped you into participating, huh?
She just chilling in there.
Someone around the bonfire was feeling really happy. Maybe I can read them later.
This is awesome. Favorite time of the year, by far.
That kind of enthusiasm is infectious, especially for me. What, no marshmallows? Come on.
Yeah, where the marshmallows at?
So this is that whole communal gathering thing everyone's always going on about. Yep, I get it.
Wheels on the bus, they go around and around. The autumn leaves, they keep falling down. And I finally feel I found a
It's so pretty. But let me see something. Yeah, I got muted. Licensed music. Watch. Hopefully it do not DMCA me. Because it's the thing's on the mute licensed music, and this better not get muted, or it probably will. I don't know. But I love all the fairy lights they got up.
Take the shirt off my back, take the clothes off my bones, let the water run.
Okay, the group chat. Everything's set up. Meet me at the stage. It is live music time. Everyone listening, start making your way to the stage and make sure you got a good spot.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I better head back.
Ew. Oh.
Haven't seen Mac in a while. He seems no better off than before.
Let's see what he's talking about.
And I wanted to thank you. I know you tried to do the right thing.
For once.
So, what now?
I'm taking Typhon down. The whole hornet's nest.
I'm not betting against you, but in the meantime, they're the only ones cutting checks in town. And I still got plenty of bills to pay.
Jay, we need to talk. No, Jay, no, please. Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking. No fucking one night stand with Mac. No. Anybody go up with anybody else? No. You see, no. I'm not allowing it. Sorry. You know fucking why? No. Not Cuba seem freaky. No. I forbid it. Which one we should say? You can do better. No, let's see you can do better. But I'm trying to be nice to you, Mac. You can do better.
Come on, Mac. Even you're too good to work for them.
It's always flattering to see how much you care about me.
See, we trying to boost we boost his feelings a little bit. I know you said one night stand, but no.
No wonder you try to break up me and Riley.
Ugh.
We don't want you, Mac.
I know.
Yes, let's go. We trying to be nice. You being gross. Oh.
Take it easy, dude.
You too.
I do.
Man, Haven really parties at this festival, huh?
I do, Mac. Jay, you don't love yourself if you do that.
Okay, so there's this young farm maid in the elvish countryside. Sets out to find her missing sister, who was abducted years ago by a guild of warlocks. Go on. Along the way, she picks up mercenaries, the kind she never expected to be friends with. Elf criminal, undead priest,
Oh.
They find the sister. The sister is now the High Warlock of the guild. She's threatening the entire kingdom with her magical shit.
And they gotta take her out.
Yeah, Jace, the gay couple.
I don't know.
We stand them
What
so
a
hard.
dilemma. Fucking Shakespeare meets Tolkien. This is what I always should have been writing.
Jesse, this is amazing. It sounds like your muse is finally back.
Didn't need a muse. Just needed to get out of my own head long enough to remember who I am.
We love that for you.
Thank you, Steph. Thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the LARP today.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he was part of the LARP. Wait, I wonder, can we go down there? I think we can.
Good luck with that sign.
Not gonna on this point. Well, tell that to the beer they got up there.
Looks like plenty of people are still out around town.
Wait, I wonder, is Riley here? Probably not, I don't know.
No, Mom, it's not an emergency. Trust me, I'm fine. Typhon is not normal. Typhon is really... I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
I told you we all had to sign NDAs, right? I was thinking about that a bit more. And...
Non-disclosure.
Do you think you could talk to Uncle Rick? See if that sounds above board to him?
Is he a lawyer?
No, Mom, don't do that. Just call him tomorrow. I'm sure it's fine. Hmm? Oh, yeah, it's this big festival they do here. Yeah, it's nice. There was that outdoor theater thing on Main Street earlier, and now... One beer. I know, Mom. I won't. It's one beer, Mom.
Probably 2 or 3. Okay, that's the conversation.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fuck Typhon, yep. Happy Springfest.
What are you so happy about? Been a while since I seen you smile like that.
It's that cake. That dragon-shaped ice cream cake. I feel like something clicked as soon as we thought of it.
As soon as you thought of it.
I can't stop thinking about it. Could we do a castle-shaped cake box?
Yeah, that's good. What if we did little swords instead of serving knives?
Oh my god. We could do a LARP. Like ourselves. As a promotion.
Ooh, what if we called our loyalty program Experience Points?
Okay, stick with me for a minute. Full Fantasy rebrand. Forget the Avalanche thing. Dragons hoard ice cream.
I fucking love you.
Right fucking back at you.
Okay, go off, you two.
We're ice cream geniuses. We run this shit.
Keep flexing, ice cream lady.
It's a weird flex, and we love it. Okay, but is Riley around here somewhere? We're gonna deal with that later.
Neighbors? Come on.
Oh, so we can go over here. I thought we couldn't go over here. I thought we would have like been bound to staying up there, but then we can go and explore.
Grand opening tomorrow. Free soup and salad for Spring Festival attendees. Just come introduce yourself. Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. These people won't be so gracious forever.
We might. Free food goes a long way in Haven.
It does. Anywhere.
I'll take a coupon.
No coupons, my dear. Just tell me your name and I'll remember it.
All right, Alex Chen.
Alex Chen. Didn't we speak already tonight?
Nope.
Stupid. So stupid. Print some coupons, they
Mhm.
said. It's a small town, I'll remember, I said. Oh, hubris.
You know, you could try posting on my block. Whoever comments gets the deal.
Oh. Well, that's a good idea.
Best of luck.
Me trying to remember names. I'm like, no. Like, no.
Nice. May the best small town diner win.
Management. Ooh. Yeah, Riley, where you at? Okay, we're gonna go unwrap Riley. Hopefully. If we can.
Lots of people still hanging out on Main Street tonight.
Mm-hmm. Is something going to be here? I wonder why they blocked it off.
The LARP was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
Do you think there's food left at the festival?
Are you hungry?
I thought you might be.
I could be.
But are you?
Not really. But that's nice of you.
Right. Cool. God, I still like her so much. What do I do?
Sorry, man. Forbidden love is a bitch.
Damn it. I'm head over heels for this dork. What do I do?
Wait, they're both into each other? Come on, people.
Oh, good. We can intervene.
Hey,
Just make out already. Cute couple. Which one I'm feeling? I'm leaning to make out for some reason. Okay.
it's the Spring Fest. You're both obviously into each other. Just make out already. What? You heard me.
Literally.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Is what obvious?
Fuck.
Julia, I don't want to screw this up. What's obvious? Are we talking about the same thing?
Look, if we weren't in the middle of the street, I would totally jump you right now. Do you want to come back to my place tonight?
Ooh.
Oh my god. Absolutely yes.
Okay, we play matchmaker. Me and you said the same thing, Jay. And second, you're not in the middle of the street. You're on the sidewalk, technically, so you can still jump your bones right now on that bench. Bang bang. Siri play Bang Bang by Jessie J. Featuring Nikki and Ari. The other option makes them ass each other out instead of fucking right now. So I picked the right option. Well, either option would have been good. Riley, where you at?
Rose taken and delivered. God help me.
I close early this evening, celebrating the annual festival, spring festival. Please visit our what is that word? Visit our what? Oh, cart. On the festival ground and take a rose for someone special. Eleanor. Cart. Well, thanks, Jay.
Wait, is someone standing out past the Bridge of Flowers? Pretty late for a bus ride.
Can't chat with her. Riley! We're coming!
Here I am, just waiting at the bus stop, about to change my entire life.
I've been there.
Little deja vu moment for Alex.
Hey, Riley. Oh, hi, Alex. What are you doing out here?
Just out for a walk. You?
My bus comes tonight, and I just couldn't bear saying goodbye to everyone.
I get that.
I'm really gonna miss this town. I'll miss my Nana most of all, of course. I hope Nana's okay. She's in good health, but sometimes I wonder if I should really be leaving her here alone.
Eleanor is keeping her condition a secret.
Please,
I
no.
feel like
Please.
Riley would want to know.
No, we're not making this decision. No, I don't. They're gonna make us make the decision. Oh, I hate everything. No. Tell Riley about Eleanor. Keep Eleanor's keep Eleanor's condition. Oh no. I feel like if I tell her, she will not go and be like, no, I have to stay and help her Nana. I'm like, no, she's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. Oh, Jay, you missed this one? Yeah. Cena did not talk to Riley. Oh, she probably didn't. She probably thinks she was bound to the fairgrounds, probably, and didn't explore outside of it. Probably why. But yeah, tell Riley about Eleanor. Keep Eleanor's condition. I feel like I'm gonna keep it. I feel like she'll stay and probably. But when I play through it next time, I'm probably gonna do options I didn't pick. But for the flirts to go around, we're gonna keep it. You need to go, love. Start your life.
Eleanor is so proud of you. All she wants is for you to follow your dreams.
You're right. Of course.
Good luck with everything. We're rooting for you.
We're all rooting for you. And good thing you dumped Mac.
Thanks, Alex. Have a great time at the festival.
We gonna miss you. Can tell her when she gets worse.
Good surprise or bad surprise?
I started a farm in Moondrop Ranch.
Get out!
I'm romancing Melody.
The nurse? She's adorable!
I'll be real with you right now. Game is sick.
I love you.
What are you two talking about?
Didn't expect that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on, but here we are.
Oh, they're talking about a game. I was like, huh? Okay, let's head back to the festival. So we talk to Riley.
Haven't spoken to Charlotte since leaving here earlier.
Yeah, me and you, Jay, like, what the fuck? I knew what they were talking about at first, but they were talking about a game. Okay. Closed for spring fair. Normal business hours resume Monday. Okay, did we talk to everybody on the script? Well, let me make sure I looked at every like sign first.
Even Steph's signs are badass. Okay, now I'm crushing on a sign. Easy, Alex.
Me, every time Ryan brings up birds, I'm just like, of course. As long as it's coming from your mouth, you guys. I think yellow. Every time I think of school, I think of yellow. Because of the school buses. If you need music, come with me at the festival tonight.
Are you serious right now?
Oh, not him.
Boot? A fucking boot on my car? Okay, so I can't park where I normally park because we have to celebrate a bunch of fucking flowers? Hey, boot! Fuck you! You think you're making the world a better place? Think you're doing a service for the citizens? You're just a goddamn tool for the man! You're a cog in the machine, you metal fuck!
You're done, sir? You're done. Do we even need to read his? We already know from last time when he screamed.
1, 2, 3, I control me. 1, 2, fuck! I don't control shit!
Oof, sorry, man. We've all been there.
Yes. The only thing you can control is yourself, but you seem like you can't even do that. Ugh.
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions.
Where's Daniel when we need him? He can probably use his powers to get it. He just needs to... Jay, him banging somebody is not going to solve his anger issues. Oh, we can enter it? We can go back in there? Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I checked everything out. I'm joking. Are you joking? Are you joking? That's the point. Oh, you do, Jay? Okay, we talked to them. We talked to, I think, everybody.
That's sweet, but I think I'll avoid touching this bench, just to be safe.
Oh wait, Lauren and Sean. Wait, was that the couple from? I don't even know.
Where there is beer, there are builders.
So much to explore. Oh, more people. Never mind. I'm not done yet.
Was I supposed to give him a hug? Does he think that I think it's not a date? If this is a date, it's a really silent one.
Are we playing Matchmaker again? Oh, really, Jay?
Should I not have worn cologne? Is that too try-hard? Maybe I didn't wear enough.
Aw, look at the hang of this one day, or not.
We can't play Matchmaker again? No, we cannot.
Random ATV parked at a festival with a bunch of drunk people? What could go wrong?
Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Back to the festival. Oh, really, Jay? But yeah, I feel you on that a little bit. Malls can be a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's good. You're okay now. Bye, Jay. Enjoy your food. Now to the stage. What we're gonna do? Oh, we're gonna go to Ryan.
Hey.
Who texted? Agent, happy spring. Happy spring festival, and thanks for welcoming me into community to celebrate our coming grand reopening of the brand. The Brown Bear and is offering free soup and salad too. Comments below. Let me get in on that. Nice me. I would love to have some free soup. Who don't? A good salad. That sounds so good. Soup. Okay.
Oh hey. Just in time.
So, who's playing?
Yours truly.
Seriously? That's awesome! Well, wait, who else?
You.
Steph. Who else is playing? I hate you both.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
Absolutely would have wussed out.
Wussing out is highly underrated. We haven't even practiced yet.
Who cares? Everyone's wasted anyway. Just play whatever. I'll follow your lead. This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
We've never played together before, and anyway, sorry if this sucks. Fuck it.
I'll be back.
I've been away for so many days, I'm missing it all. Where did our time go? I'm scrolling through pictures saved on my phone. I wanna go home, and I don't know why, but I'm so sentimental. Lately I've been thinking of our memories, all the laughs we shared, and all the tears we cried. Hope you know that
I'm back. It's MCD, it's DMCA. Oh, we can't listen to her sing. Truly upsetting. Only can hear the people. That was amazing. You did good, Alex. And Steph. Ooh, you good, love? After what happened last chapter, ooh.
I was horrible to you earlier. You really weren't.
Really? Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you. I was so excited about you coming to Haven. In my mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends. I wish...
Me too. There's still time.
There's still time.
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
I feel like Me Too would have been more personal. I should have picked that one. Having a little moment on the dock.
Hey. You okay?
No. But, well, you know.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm gonna go home.
At least she was honest about her feelings. Meet me at the rooftop. Sure thing. Ooh, something would happen. You're pretty amazing, you know. Pretty amazing too, you know. Me, Steph at roof. That's the only thing we gotta do. Yeah.
Sounds like Steph wants to meet me on the rooftop. Okay, I gotta admit, this is a pretty great feeling.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't wearing that outfit, but yeah. Yeah, I wonder did they have different outfits for the, like if you choose a different outfit, because this looks like a different outfit than she's wearing now. Taylor, that rocked. That was something else. Steph and Alex, bravo. Wow, wow, wow. Thanks, you guys. We had a blast. Totally. Start. To the roof. Even though we're going to the rooftop and not staying in the bar.
It was so fun watching Jed play the villain. What a good sport. Jed bought this as a treat for the regulars. And himself, I'm guessing. Well played, kitchen staff.
And hamburger. Got me some next facts tonight.
Odds are pretty good. I'm grabbing a cup later tonight. What about acute emotional kleptomania? Eleanor is like a mafia boss, except instead of crime, she spreads flowers.
Mm-hmm. It's so pretty. Ducky! Hey, Ducky! I know he was in here.
I guess Ducky's not the festival type.
It
It's not the same without you, Tabitha. Never was, never will be.
His wife?
Tabitha. Sounds like Ducky's got a story to tell.
Mm-hmm. Was it his wife? Daughter? Who?
Hey, Ducky.
Hey, Ducky.
Who's Tabitha? Do you want to talk about her?
You know, Alex, on this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
Okay. There's gotta be more I can do for Ducky.
Mm-hmm, let's go. We gotta help Ducky.
Okay. Tell me what I need to know to help him.
You know, I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Tabitha Baker. Call me Tabs.
Tabs. They sat at this table?
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
What? What are you? Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
Tabitha Baker.
Proposal!
Will you marry me?
Did she say yes? Well, obviously, since he's sad about her. She already probably did.
Happy anniversary, love. Here's to another 30 years.
30
and
years?
Another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe there's something I can do.
We gotta help Ducky. We're gonna help you, Ducky.
It's a tough night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest.
That's right.
Did you actually carve that wooden bear?
Branna?
Branna?
Sure did. That was a long time ago.
Give me 1 sec.
It was dance.
How did you?
They're playing your song. Let's dance.
Rainbows in the sky, see forever, but we know by and by that they fade.
We're making Ducky happy.
You know what reminds me most of her right now? It's not the song or the festival. It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome. That was Tabs.
Anything for you, Ducky?
Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
Woo.
You're very welcome. Enjoy the festival.
Mm-hmm. Another good deed. Checked off.
Ugh. Not tonight. Go marmots! What's a marmot again?
Is that a mascot for school or something? Oh, I knew something here. What is that?
Come on, son, get it over with.
Birthday boy.
I don't want to get sick.
You're gonna feel a whole lot better after you do.
I'm gonna die, Dad.
Not tonight, you're not, birthday boy. Although I suspect you're gonna wish you had tomorrow morning. Attaboy.
Well, I'm never drinking again.
He turned 21, I think I see it. When I can look at it closer again. So it was Ryan's 21st birthday. Anything else we can? I think that's everything. Yeah, it is. Okay.
You said you have some news?
I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving Haven Springs. Can you believe it? Back on the road again. Fucking finally.
Wait.
What?
Seriously? I'm gonna play music again, Alex. Anywhere I want. God, I forgot how fucking good it feels.
That sucks. So I'm happy. Why would we say that sucks?
Holy shit, Steph, that's so cool. I'm really happy for you. You better keep in touch.
You think it's that easy to get rid of me? Come on, Chen. I need a new destination. You're my good luck charm.
You have shit taste in good luck charms.
Shut up. Pick one.
You were here. The mid of the ocean. Okay, the ocean's calling my name.
Wow, nice pick. All right, tell me about my life in the middle of the sea.
Cruise ship.
Congratulations on your new gig, playing drums in a cruise ship band.
I can make that work. I'll mix up the dad rock and show tunes with one Bikini Kill cover per set. Nudge some yuppies toward better taste.
You could even throw in some originals. Before you know it, you've got the world's first cruise corps band. That sounds like a pretty spectacular plan.
Great. Then come with me.
To the ocean?
Sure, why not? Doesn't have to be our first stop, but one day. I still have friends in Seattle who book shows. Maybe we start there, or, I don't know, Kansas City, Vegas, wherever we want. Look, I don't want to pressure you, but I've seen you give so much of yourself to make sure other people get what they need. And I guess I wonder if you've thought about what you need. I mean, obviously, I like you a lot, Alex. You mean the fucking world to me.
Ooh, a hug. I can't. You already know we're going for the kiss. Whoa. Kiss.
Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me.
Are we gonna do that? Yes. We got the kiss. Our tippy toes. And they're both lighting up. Our own separate joy. Oh, wow. Ooh, sky.
You don't have to decide anything now, okay? Just think about it.
I will. Thank you.
I'm gonna head back down. Find me later.
It is, Mari. It was. The explosion of joy was immaculate.
Hey, Gabe? Can I tell you something? I think I solved it. Why you died. Who's responsible. Isn't that crazy? I'm out of threads to pull, which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhon, after you, there's just normal life. I was kind of counting on you to show me how to do that. But I think I can figure it out. I just wish you were here to see it. Oh, also, I kissed Steph, so that happened.
Now there's really now I can't wait to see how the kiss with Ryan gonna go next time.
Alex, do you have the USB drive?
I do. It's It's all here. Gabe's call, their secret plan, the cover-up.
Wait a minute.
You need to come with me to the station.
Ooh, I already knew it. I'm like,
Alex?
no, he's serious. He's serious. He's serious. Oh yeah, I already knew by his demeanor. I was like, he's serious. Probably gonna. She stole it from I forgot her name. I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. Diane? Is it Diane? Yeah, something like that. Serious.
Don't make this hard. Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Not exactly.
No.
Coffee?
How about beer? No thanks. Coffee would be great. Coffee? No thanks, Bo. Nah, man.
I'm all right. Thanks, though.
Good. Because we're, actually out.
Look at that.
Hike, why am I here?
Literally.
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
Fucking knew. I already knew it. I was like, yep, she's gonna charge her for stealing the USB drive. I already knew it. I was like, yep. What? Bullshit.
That's bullshit. I haven't done anything wrong. They're the criminals here.
Yeah, Mario.
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
Not exactly.
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
Why not?
What do you mean? Why not?
Well, one, I would need a warrant.
Oh, yeah.
And two, the case is closed. The order came down today. I did what I could, but, you know, the evidence just wasn't there. Sorry, Alex.
I have evidence.
I have the evidence. Right here.
It doesn't matter.
Look, what happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
Matter. It shouldn't matter. But it's, oh, I get the predicament, but she would say it doesn't. It shouldn't matter.
I just handed you a smoking gun. It shouldn't matter how I got it.
Maybe not, but it does. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud. That's a federal crime, Alex. 5 to 10, easy.
Oh damn! Not 5 to 10. Not 5 to 10. I missed a couple chapters. What happened to her brother? Oh, her brother died. We're Charlotte son. The girl who was on, she was talking to on the deck. Her son was he went up to the mine when he shouldn't have been, and they blew up. And Typhon, the company, blew up in that area, and then Gabe got hit with a rock and fell into ravine. So yeah, that's a little brief note of what happened to him. And then they call Gabe, I think Gabe called, yeah, he called the line to say to stop the blow the explosion, but the Typhon didn't care about it and they still blew it up anyway. So that's what that's what's like going on a little bit. Try my best to explain it a little bit. No, we're gonna say fuck.
You know what? Fuck Diane. This isn't justice. This is a joke.
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go.
Oh, she is?
If you agree to drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
Dude.
She's only offering that deal because she knows I have her. She's guilty, Pike.
Even if you're right, your only evidence is inadmissible. I think you should do it.
Oh, I'm gonna make a decision?
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Alex.
No. Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive, they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up.
Yeah, Mars, she just explained what I just said, yeah.
Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike.
Come on, Pike. Please, Pike, please, please. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go check on something. Yeah, I'll be back.
Let's fly away, just you and me. I need a little break from the city. It's been so long since we've been gone. I wanna feel that summer feel, but I don't wanna go if you ain't with me. Let's make a home, be all alone. So tell me, baby, where would you like to go? Maybe we'll drive from coast to coast, only to where we love the most. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. You know where we're going tonight, going tonight. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. I don't even care about the price, yeah. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you. Let's see the sun and have some fun. I'm so tired of living life in gray, babe. And you deserve to see the world. So tell me, baby, where would you like to go? Maybe we'll drive from coast to coast, only to where we love the most. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. You know where we're going tonight, going tonight. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. I don't even care about the price, yeah. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you. Come and take a seat next to me, babe. Let this pretty view take your breath away. Baby, we deserve a break from our old ways. Anywhere's home when you're with me. Come and take a seat next to me, babe. Let this pretty view take your breath away. Baby, we deserve a break from our old ways. Cause I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. You know where we're going tonight, going tonight. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you to paradise, paradise. I don't even care about the price, yeah. Paradise, paradise. I'm taking you. Paradise.
Fighting again. When will this stop? Is this the end? 'Cause I can't pretend that I am okay when I'm really not good. That's all you say we're good. Give what you want, you take some more. I check what's left, there's nothing left. Nothing for me, complete emptiness for good. That's all you say we're good. And I just gotta be patient, right? Oh, I gotta be patient. This is just another mountain, right? There's another.
I'm back.
Like I said, it doesn't matter.
No, it does matter. Yeah, the second blowing, I was like, what? I'm like, what are we talking about? But oh yeah, the second, like the one they didn't talk about, the blow up they had playing Typhon. It doesn't matter. It does. Unauthorized mind blowing up thing is important. Don't y'all have to know about that? I'm like, that's not important. Okay.
Alex, please, just sign the form.
No.
We can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not an option.
Who are you? What? Wait. What?
What are you so scared of?
Oh, he's scared. Okay. I'm about to legit be like, what are we yelling at? But he's scared. Okay.
See for yourself.
Shit. What could be in that envelope?
Alex, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it.
Literally. Having mining, security. Died in an accident related to type in mining blast. A high level of that's been beyond. some data information. And they ain't playing. They hired a private investigator. Spent 3 hours in the apartment. Type history and legal recordings or meetings with the client and black. They got Ryan too. It's typing involved in Steph in here too.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect?
Of course. Typhon gonna do that. Of course.
Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
Justice.
I thought I could get justice for Gabe.
Yeah, well, Typhon has their own idea of justice.
Shit.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay. I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away. But it's not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
Decision-making time, which I feel like I already know which one I'm gonna choose. Sign, risk-taking, fear. We're gonna take his fear. Nah. We're not signing that. We know they're big. We know they're a big company, yes. But the bigger they are, the harder they fall. When we take them down. So, let's go.
You want to risk your life over this? Gabe, Mac, Alex, who's next? Fuck. Just keep your head down, dummy. You're just a shitheel. Typhon's major league. Typhon doesn't lose. Typhon disappears people. Let them get killed, not you.
I know you're afraid. I am too. I know you think that Typhon is too big, too invincible. But they're not. I will bring them down. I just need your help.
For Gabe. That seemed to work.
Not for me.
Always, obviously.
Then for Gabe. Please.
Fuck. I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here.
Really?
Alex. Be careful.
Yeah, we were not gonna bend the Typhon. No, we're gonna bring their asses down. No. Come see me when you get the chance, Chad. Okay, what you guys? What's on? What's wrong?
Those pictures. How long have they been watching us? And what will they do if...
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I was like, how they got those photos? I was like, that's probably she probably acting like that because she took away like fear. Now she's feeling it, obviously.
I have no idea what to do next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better. First, I need to get out of this dress. It was special for me too, Steph. Enjoy that ice cream.
So let's is over, but the fun continues at the lunch ice cream. Share your favorite memory from the festival in the comments and get one clip on us. Not on chili. Happily repair into a special girl. How special she is. And Harry Potter. Tell her it was a real. Wait, what? Wait. And the scariest part wasn't telling her it was realizing how dumb I was for waiting this long. Oh. Dropped out. Songs enjoyed. Lovely spring night in our beautiful town. Thanks for everyone. Cheer.
I'm glad Ducky had a nice night. He deserves it.
Yeah, Ducky, you did deserve it. Turns out to be a great spring fest after all.
Maybe I should start charging for my services.
Two of your neighbors have changed their relationship status and are now in a relationship. Finally. Yeah, that's it. Dang it. Ducky sadness. I think sometimes we make space in our brains for people, the important ones always. The important ones was anyway. They become part of us, so and oh wait, she wasn't finished. And you can't imagine what it would be even to be who you are without them. And then one day they gone, and all that left is the space you cleared for them in your head, and you're not sure how to so much. Wait, and you're not sure how to sew much as breathe anymore. Maybe that's what it meant to be haunted. Becky didn't know how to be Becky without tabs. Part of him felt like he spent the years since her death doing an person. in her best of who he used to be when she was still here. I think when we danced, he remembered a little of who that person was. I think he could see a little of what Tabitha saw in him. Myself, look at the bottom. You go to Alice, this whole damn town. If I can see you at the bottom when I finally drown the glass. Down. Drain the glass, is it down? Drain the glass. Alice, this entire damn town, I want to see you dance again. At last. Staff for joy. Staff is good at hiding her feelings. Maybe it has something to do with her LARPing, knowing how to wear a like a mask. But tonight I could tell that the statement was a vessel of anxiety. A tiny voice whispering, "You have to deal with whatever comes after." She asked me to leave with her, to see the world with her, and all at once it occurred to me that the wide open space above us would look just a little different from some other rooftop in some other place. And for a second, I ate to see it. Little steps in little bars, a whole secret network of strangers waiting to be met. Strange, even if for a night. Could I have that? Do I deserve it? Back on the roof, fucking finally. You are my lucky charm. Not me thinking about the cereal when I said Lucky Charms. Kansas City, Vegas, wherever we want. I wonder if you thought about what you need. Cut down the job, pick up a car. Maybe this is what I need. Someplace new. Follow you from into the sea. There's a whole wall down, and I could tear a wall down too. What if what I need is you? Like fear, there's the threat that keeps you awake at night. All and afraid. Then there's the one you don't even know exists, so you sleep just fine. Guess which one is more like to kill you? I thought I knew what type it was, but really I had no idea. Like knew, and it terrified him. The horror of the witness, paralyzed audience, and in the main to watch the same performance again and again and again. What have you seen like before, Gabe, before me? What secrets did you have to keep, and how long did you have to keep them? I thought Charlotte, and how I could have swallowed her anger. How I didn't. I still don't know if that was the right call, but I knew that I needed Pike on my side, so I did. Yeah, we needed Pike. If I didn't do that, it was probably like well. If we didn't, and mostly I want to take Typhon down, so didn't do it. Didn't take that. I take that thing they wanted us to sign. I didn't want you to get hurt. Keep your head down. Typhon doesn't lose. No isn't an option. Right, girl, keep your head down. The cat will always win. And then shaking for great pain. And for cross your name off their list. I can't go through this again. Okay. Read it all. Where to go? Change clothes. Okay.
Time for a change. This isn't over, Gabe. I promise.
Typhon will not win.
Looks like I'm on my own now. I don't want to drag Ryan and Stefan any deeper. Riley probably can't help me hack Typhon.
And she's gone.
Ducky. Hope he's doing. I had no idea what I was getting into, did I? Buried secrets, evil mining corporations, death threats. I didn't realize how awful it would all be. I put my friends' lives in danger. For what? Was it all for nothing?
Can I share this night with you? Can I hold you in my arms?
I think I'm all played out for tonight. I guess the night wasn't all bad.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have nightmares tonight.
What we're slipping into?
Might as well go talk to Jed now. I look better than I feel.
Nothing else in here before we leave? Okay.
I feel a bit better.
So what's Jed talking about?
Hey, Jed.
There she is. Have a seat. Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
You saw Pike arrest me.
Oh.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order.
Ooh.
I know you're used to looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that. But Haven's a community. We help each other. I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
True. Take a shot. Typhon killed Gabe. Threaten. Yeah, I feel like he'll be peed if he knows that Typhon threatened his son. Yeah, I'm gonna leave with that one. See how that rolls.
I've been chasing proof that Typhon was responsible for Gabe's death. And
Or he might be mad at
they
us.
buried something.
I don't know.
A secret. Now they're threatening me. And Steph.
And Ryan.
And Ryan.
Threatened? How?
Pike showed me photos. Typhon's been watching us. I'm not giving up, Jed. Not ever.
I know what they're hiding.
Huh? You knew? Wait, no, you knew, Jed?
Wait. You're telling me you knew that Typhon's crooked? This whole time?
Tell me he's lying. Tell me he's lying.
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long. I know what they buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
What is it?
I'll do one better.
Show you?
I'll show you.
Jed been knowing all this information and hadn't told us? He's not bad. We're not gonna say he's bad, but I'm just like, oh, so much.
There, up ahead.
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
What is this thing?
Ventilation shaft. They're scattered everywhere. Over the years, mines grow into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven. What you're searching for is down below.
Wait, I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Something don't seem right. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about something in my head. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. I'm thinking about something. Something seems unsettling. Please tell me I'm wrong. Ooh.
Jed. Why are you sad?
Please tell me I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. I hate when I'm right.
I'm sorry, kid.
No! No! What?
Jed. What are you doing?
Jed, please!
I tried to talk you out of it.
No!
I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick. But you were relentless. Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo. But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Go to hell.
I really don't have nothing to say. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. When that whole scene was just happening, I was just mouth open, just like, what? Huh? What? So Jed knew things. Okay. That was I had a feeling too. I was like, please tell me I'm wrong. I'm like, but no, I was right. I was getting a feel. I was like, Jed, little fish. But yeah, that whole scene, I was like, just mouth open. Yeah, let me read off what people people picked. Just dumbfounded. Me trying to read it, but I'm like, still shocked about what just happened. Picked 31. What people chose. Convince Alex to sign Typhon. I forgot to say that word. Affidavit. Me and 69. 69% of people chose not to sign it. And let Alex go after she removed his fear. Hmm. 27 people chose Alex to give her a rose to Ryan. Next time we will. Me and 68% of people chose to give it to Steph. 5% didn't do it at all. Me and 70% people chose Alex had a nice moment by the bonfire. 30% people didn't sit at the bonfire. 28% people it would be 28%. Me and 28% of people chose Alex take a minute and reflect before talking with Jed. 72 didn't. Oh, they didn't. Me love a good reflection. I do it every time, every day. Now I feel bad for Ryan. He'll know his father doing some sketchy business. 24% of people chose Steph and Alex to, about about moving to I don't know how to say that name. Berlin? Wait, let me see. Got these names. Oh yeah, I said it right. Berlin. The other one, let me see. 26% of people chose for them to move to Salem. And me and 22% of people chose Ocean. And then 28% of people chose Don't Meet Alex. Well, Seth didn't meet Alex on the roof. 69. What's up with people in 69? Me and 69% people chose Steph and Alex kiss. Sure kiss. 13? Not 13. 3%. That 3% said, now we're gonna hug. And 28% people chose Steph didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. So let me have my face cam so y'all can see the other stats. Oh wait, shoot. There we go. 9% people chose Ryan and Alex about move. News about her working in record store. 19% people chose they can talk about working in Black Lantern. And 72% people didn't. Didn't meet people chose Ryan didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. Well, I cannot wait to choose that one. Go the kiss. % people chose Ryan and Alex to share a kiss. Well, I didn't do this one yet, so I can't. But well, it shows that I didn't do it at all. So, and 1% chose the hug. 72 didn't meet him on the roof. 49% people chose Alex and Charlotte to share a bittersweet moment in festival. 51% Charlotte felt weirdly detached at the festival. 19% of people chose Riley. Riley went away to college. 19% chose Alex reveal Eleanor's illness and Riley stay. She was gonna stay. I knew it. I was like, nah, she can go. 16% people Riley had already decided not to go to school, and 46 people Alex didn't find Riley at the bus stop. No, we were gonna find Riley. I was like, no, we're hunting for her. Now Ducky, me and 18% of people chose Ducky joined the festival after dancing with Alex. 82 Alex didn't use her power with. I wanted the people know that he could do that, or was looking through the bar. Which good thing I did. But yeah. 72% people chose Alex to help Jelly Bean counter win the contest. 23% of people didn't help Jelly Bean counter. I think I ran out of time, so I didn't get to choose that. Now the 48% people chose Alex helped Xander Buyer with his my block post. 52 didn't talk to them at all. Go up 52%. 46 me and 46% of people chose Alex got the guy and gal friends together. Alex didn't help them at all, and 54 didn't help them at all. Admit their feelings. Okay. But yeah, oh my goodness. Jed fucking knew! He was in cahoots with them. Oh, I cannot. I literally cannot. I'm trying to see. I'm like, it's only been true for like 2 hours and 20. So I might go ahead and play chapter 5. Cause it's only been 2 hours. Well, about to be like 3. So I might just go ahead and squeeze in this chapter. I think this might be the last chapter too. So I don't know. It might be the last day. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do chapter on chapter 5. Let me just change the title to include 5, because I was gonna say 5 for tomorrow. But yeah, let's do chapter 5. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's hop into right now. Chapter 5, Side B.
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado? Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
The meaning of home, not to be afraid of my emotions. Let me do that one.
I learned to let myself feel, I guess. And to not be afraid of those feelings.
Couldn't one argue that those old fears turned out to be justified? What do you make of that friction? I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a pretty girl. But Alex, you're right back where you started.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true, Alex, you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Is that what I look like? Really? Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock. I guess that's me. Case number 53322. Dr. Lin always records our sessions. These don't belong to Dr. Lin. tuning peg.
Lighten up all the reason. Now is a good time to remember. Mind helping handle that. So you are intentional. Understand. Remember the outside world is shaped. There's any or the soft and total why throw yourself into the mouth. Throw myself into time. She's always trying to get out, but she is also her. She will appear. Normal, but we had some issues in the past. Please help me find the patient I've.
How did I even get back here?
Okay. Let's open this. Oh, she's 21. Okay. Unstable. Outburst. Or pressure that dining.
Thrown down a... what?
Alex means that she is, and other people will I can believe that because of the ability she is uniquely wired to help others overcome their own emotion trauma. That you overlook the irony. When as Alex adopted the role of emotional caretaker had not been to my care, I did not think it would of fixing her friends and family would eventually time to want her. It is my way that Alex argument as be thrown down an endless pit. Throw down an endless pit. Her body shatter such a board and wreck until she's forgotten in the darkness. With the world, this is my personal opinion. The more human thing we can do for her. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I looked at everything. Oh, how are we gonna get out?
Not getting out that way.
Who's there? Oh no.
Alex Chen? My guitar case has never heard of me. Sure. Huh.
I wonder if it's her case number.
I guess that's me.
533.
Case number
53322. 53322.
Knock knock. Who's there?
An easy one to remember.
the hell? Can't play if I can't tune. These don't.
Can we reach you and grab it? Yep. Hey, Jake. Oh, not the blood. Oh? Oh yeah, she fell down. Me forgot. I'm like, oh. Damn, what happened? I long story. The previous chapter, I think chapter 4. Yeah, I think chapter 4. We found out that somebody we knew was in on Typhon, the whole Typhon company. So he pushed her down and tried to kill her. Yeah, she does. Oh, and if she didn't get pushed, she fell back into it because she got shot at.
Oh.
How convenient. Ooh. Oh my goodness. She's falling again. Don't tell her she's clumsy.
Gabe? You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex. Most people.
Where are we?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Yep, definitely a hospital.
Yeah.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness.
Oh, I guess you and the parents.
Play your part.
Of a 10-year-old.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
She was right over there, waiting for me. We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes.
Love me like that. Love me like that.
Ultraviolet just subscribed. OMG. Thanks.
Thank you, Jake, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, that song is a bop. Yeah, thank you for the sub.
Times. Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school.
Gabe, Alex, I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today, and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. Do you understand me? Things will be different for a little while. But I am going to be okay.
We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death.
Well, sometimes they can be full of needles, I think, or there's a different band for it.
It was always too hot in this room.
They said no AC unit? What's this little old fan gonna do? Big ass hospital with no AC?
She's just on the other side. How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry. Mom. Every time I saw her, I worried it would be the last. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Well, she was 10. But I just thought about this. Wait, let me see. What I was thinking about? In every Life is Strange game, a parent is dead. I think the first one, Chloe's father died. Second one, Sean and Daniel's father died. No, like one single parent. This one, mom dead. I'm like, I wonder what they got against the parents dying. I'm like, damn. Well, one of them can't be alive. Well, Max's parents We didn't see them, but they supposedly alive. Well, come to realize, I'm like, every game, a parent is dead. At least one of them.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you,
Dad.
behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
Okay, Jake.
Wait. Did I miss something? She knew. Even then, she knew. No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry.
Oh, snap, the game crashed. This is what people were talking about, the game crashing randomly. Oh no. You gotta exit out and come back in. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna fix that. Hopefully it saved in a good spot. Okay, good. It did.
Okay. Wait. Did I miss something? No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Had a little dry throat.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong? No tears, my strong girl.
Oh, why?
I want you.
Cutting the onions. I
to
need
make me
to
a
stop.
promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex? Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Why do you have to do that? It must be fall.
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both. This is going to suck so bad. Play your part.
Do we have to? After the last one.
There was only ever one thing to do when they got like this. Drown them out and wait for it to pass.
Is it DMCA'd? Yeah, DMCA, can't hear it. Those were some good canceling headphones. Noise canceling headphones.
Hey. It's okay. It's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
Of course it wasn't. Replay.
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did, I tried so hard to keep my promise to her.
Which was a big promise to keep, obviously. Which I feel like she shouldn't have did that, but...
Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us. Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me. The Killer Mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right. Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie. It was full of greeting cards. Mom, thanks for trying, Lucky Cat. My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections notice. I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume. I can't believe they were ever this happy.
Oh, cute.
Hey Gabe, I'm Leslie Halloran. I'm from the Oregon State Child Protective Services. We got a call from someone who said there might have been some kind of fight here last night. Is your dad home?
Oh gosh, you know what? Yeah, that was like rehearsal. And I'm in this play at school, and my dad, like, he was helping me learn my lines.
Must be some play. But if you need anything, my number is on there, okay?
Somebody call CCPS.
Almost empty. 2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve. We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about.
Of course they didn't. Now I gotta go out here with this noise that she don't have to deal with. Well, have to dispute, but it was bestowed on her.
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I
don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit!
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't...
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
Okay, now this is making my eyes tear up. Oh, goodness. Continue.
I can't do this. Someone will come. That
CPS.
woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad!
I'm sorry.
No. 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 Dad!
You really did. Just going on a whole emotional roller coaster. Hey. He legit just said, I'm out.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kind of thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No.
You need to be honest about what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Then you're 13, 14, 15. Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one. You are alone.
I don't want this.
Alex. Play your part.
Play my part. I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence, stupid. How you holding up, Shu?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing was my only friend after you left. Guess I missed a few days. We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms, so we had to drink from this thing.
Like hamsters in a cage.
Except if you give a hamster a glass, they don't toss it at the other hamsters' heads. God, they put me on so many meds.
I wonder what they did that, all these meds.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped, a little. None of them fixed me.
In their defense, mutant empathy isn't exactly in the DSM.
Mutant empathy.
They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Well, maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
Guess so. Whatever the reason, the end result was prison bars.
Literally, I'm like, why they put prison bars?
I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
I'm using a TV, no screen time after lights out.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
You really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we? I remember the kid who put this here. Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me. Just like everyone else.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question.
Literally, why even ask that?
Pretty sure it's locked.
Must be after curfew. We're not going anywhere. Well, there are my strings. Where's my guitar?
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that!
Why they were so fucking strict? Really? Who a guitar gonna hurt? Unless you start beating people's heads up with it, then okay. Now look at everything. Yeah, I think I've seen everything. Oh?
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl. It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
I wonder why she's never found a home before. I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something
Off.
broken.
Wrong. With her.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what? That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you. Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep us.
You were 11 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
Oh, that was an emotional roller coaster. Whew. The last match. Limping out of here.
I've got to find a way out of here. No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing. Mines growing into mines, just like Jed said. I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this. I could almost laugh. If it wouldn't hurt so much.
Safety first.
How long has this stuff been down here?
What is that noise? What's that noise? What is that noise? What is it? What is I cannot.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Oh, it's the
Come on, no, 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 no. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, that's something. That aura is the only lead I've got.
Only light source we have.
All right, boys, getting close.
Helldivers for life, huh, Jed?
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job. Steady goes. Steady.
Fuck was...
Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
Who's on radio?
Jed!
Fuck!
Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
We gotta move! Now! There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out! Make the call, Jed!
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
Huh?
Dad.
Wait, was he one of the miners?
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Chen, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
It's over, Chen. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh. So her father was there. I was like, how the locket got there? I was like, her father. Oh. Okay, so they killed her brother and her father. Wow. Well, mainly Jed, it was Jed's fault on that one. Well, but no, he works with Typhon, so I'm like, yeah. Oh my goodness. So much. So much. Jed, sketchy motherfucker. Just like Typhon.
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations. A bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
Thank you, Diane. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Come walking in. Bet you start seeing The Last of Us. Nope.
Alex, oh my God.
I'm fine.
You are not.
Ma'am, hello? No, you're not.
To a doctor.
What happened to you?
Your father.
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Alex, you're hurt. Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
Oh,
Exactly what's going on. I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father. Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote. All they care about is making more money. They'll do whatever it takes to push this expansion through. so they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too.
Didn't do a good job at that.
Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
Huh?
Try me.
These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all sympathize with your situation.
I have nothing to say. Okay, go on.
You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
Can we punch her in the face? I'm resorting to violence. But no, we're not gonna do that. Can't. It's not an option.
Why don't you just tell the truth? You've been planning your exit from Typhon anyway.
What?
You never signed up for threats or attempted murder. You hate this. Now's your chance to stop.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No. I don't.
Of course he don't. He's not gonna fess up to that.
Be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know. I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her.
Ew. Ugh.
All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
Okay. Monster.
You tried to kill me. How can you stand there and say these things?
Alex.
Sicko. That's
You're a
one.
monster. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too, but I'm telling the truth.
I believe you.
Thanks, Steph.
Of course I do.
Ugh. We're getting worried.
I believe you too. I'm horrified and shocked and...
Oh, wait. Oh, welcome back, Jake. Came at an interesting time.
Still processing everything, but I believe you.
Thank you, Charlotte. Of course, we know Ryan gonna have a time.
Of your settlement.
Screw your settlement.
Literally.
I would never take that money.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to speak. This young lady came to Haven as a stranger, but over the last few weeks, she's become one of us. Now, her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her seriously.
Thanks, Ducky.
I agree with Ducky.
I've always found Alex to be a very trustworthy person. She wouldn't make these accusations lightly.
Literally, why would we? We fell under his trap of this good person. Why we would come out of nowhere and be saying he's evil just for shits and giggles? No, come on.
Something must have happened.
Miss Lath, there's no actual evidence of anything.
Again, can we punch her in the face? The throat? Something?
That's what I think.
Actually, Diane, there is evidence.
Yes, I have that. Cause you caught, love. You got caught.
Yes, we went through this yesterday. Your superiors closed the case. None of us have time for conspiracies.
Yeah. You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh?
Literally, ooh.
I know your game. I know.
Don't
how you...
test me, Jason.
What you gonna do, ma'am?
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Literally, we took it away from him.
Not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Who said that?
Pike, do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason. Well, given that your judgment in this matter is emotionally compromised, you should probably remove yourself from...
Cut the crap. If you think you could shut me up...
Jason, I think you better cool it.
It concerns me that a voting member...
I'm sorry, Ryan. Your father's a monster. I'm so sorry.
I'm really sorry.
Literally, I'm sorry, Ryan. I feel bad for him.
I am not responsible for any frustrations
I'm sorry,
you
Alex.
feel.
I'm going first thing tomorrow.
Your own. Oh, I cannot. I feel so bad for Ryan. Oh.
Please. Come clean. We'll figure it out together.
It amazes me. The extent to which she has manipulated you.
Come on, Dad.
Never in a million years.
Come on. I hate seeing you do this.
My own son.
Dad.
My own goddamn son!
Stop.
Okay, Anne. July. What is she doing? Yeah, he's being held accountable. What's she doing?
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John.
Yeah, she is dragging him. Yeah, he was a screw up. We're gonna say that.
He made a lot of mistakes.
I'm gonna be honest.
He wasn't a good father. I think he came here trying to be better.
Mm-hmm.
But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother.
Yeah, we do, Jake. Happy starting over. Starting over.
Haven was his second chance. He was so proud of who he'd become. A great boyfriend. A cool dad. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me.
You tried to kill?
For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future.
Help people.
I want to help people. Because it's something I'm good at. Knowing I'm good at something feels fucking great. And you tried to murder me.
Literally.
You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story.
Hopefully he's not, Jake. Hopefully he's not. Hero. Everyone give him that title.
Tell yourself you're a hero.
Mm-hmm.
A strong leader. Sometimes that means making hard choices. Decisions that could lead to people dying. Few men could handle that. Haven's lucky to have you. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see?
Coward. You're selfish. You're a pawn. I do too, Jake. I love for that too. Her honesty. Selfish, a pawn. Yeah, basically he was a pawn. Wait, pawn.
11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And then you gave your soul to Typhon.
Literally.
You let them tell you how awful it would be for your wife and son to find out. You let them tell you that Haven was more important than the men who died.
Mm-hmm.
When it really mattered who you were and what you stood for, you let Typhon decide for you. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't.
Mm-mm. Keep looking us in the eyeballs. I'm trying to get to you.
The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive, then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you.
Oh, it was red. Her eyes were a little red.
You hate yourself.
Mm.
You hate what you did in the past.
You really hate yourself, don't you?
You hate what you've done to keep it secret.
Mm-hmm.
And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you.
Read them like a book. And I commend And I commend you, but I forgive you. We're gonna hit him with the I forgive you.
And I forgive you.
That broke him, bitch. Broke him. Love breaking people. Emotionally. Period. Boom. Ooh. Yeah, I did. What happened now? Oh, did he go to jail? Which?
And the news is still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees and a manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month.
Also been a month.
Chen is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment.
As he should.
We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute coming right.
She said enough of it. So yeah, we got him to confess. I wonder if we didn't do that and did something like different choices. Probably he probably wouldn't. Well, or got convicted of it. But we broke him that much. He dug so deep down to his soul and read him like a book. We made him confess and admit his wrongs. Love that.
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air.
Not Siri play lockup.
After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the... Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait.
First, I had to open back up my commissions. I think we all. Oh, ways to stay busy right now and making art. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. So please get in touch if you want a portrait. I try to keep my rates reasonable, and I offer a discount for first time. Coming, that's first time. Yes, we love a discount. Oh, so much. Okay, good. Not that many. Wonderful.
I bet Steph wishes she could reword that. But it's pretty funny.
No, I'm a freelance. Let's report the Rocky whatever. Talk about the I can't tell you the band, so we don't really have a name yet. Can I get your name for it? The brands of the operation, my muscle is Alex. You're gonna die when she sees it. Yep. Yeah, she does, Jake. She does in portrait.
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
Hey everybody. Alex said we agreed. We met last night. But then she ghosted. Super not like her, kind of freaking. Oh, this must have been before. Oh, what went down? I tried that one on. Ew! Oh, okay. I haven't seen her. Yeah, you did. Lie. Will not be opening for lunch today, and count of the town trip out media. Okay. That's cool. I'm not. I need a few volunteers to help.
It never ends.
Acer, the open, ongoing version in the experience. It says it's still version we are in. So we have that always happens in version. Management of the concert.
The phrase recent events is doing some work in this post.
Due to recent event, will be remain closed to regular business until further notice.
I've got some continued support for you.
We are implementing. We would like to our guides towards our continued support. We have issued the same image. Don't feel like reading. Oh, so many messages. It's been months. Alex, please pick up. Just into this. Let us know you're okay as soon as you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just lost your phone or okay, we both freaking out. We just want to make sure you're say call us Alex. Arthur, who's Arthur? We did your father worked. Yeah, how did it go to learn that? It was wrong before the missing account that killed your father. Why did you? This call has been blocked. You no longer receiving it. Ooh. Oh, it was a random person. Okay. She blocked them. Okay. Ethan! Oh, that's his father! I wanted to see how his father looked. Oh, legit like him. I knew they knew we were gonna be curious on how his father looked. Cause I'm like, how's his father look? His father, dad knows what's up. Oh, cute. Love it. Amazing. That's a great thing. Oh my god, I heard what happened. Glad you're safe. Thanks, bud. Me too, Charlotte. I know how it breaks for what you had endured. No one should have look through that. I just remember that Ethan and I for you things are. It wasn't easy. I wouldn't forget it. Ducky a paragraph. Yeah, you have been but courage continues to make me. I have no doubt that you will weather this against your the same as the other remember that we are here for years. Ducky, think Ducky Mac. Ew, Mac, what is it? Isn't than I imagine how you good job, glad you okay. Really? Ryan, I'm sorry your father is a monster and evil. My dad was my hero and actor. And he was a whole town hero. It was the best feeling in the world to know others saw him doing what I did, and now no one questions it even. Stranger on phone call. Left their house, but it was all a lie. And now I know the truth because you showed it to us. Let me know if you need help. I can't with Ryan, even though he learned the truth about his father. He's like still trying to help people. Love me some Ryan. I love him. Seth. I could not. Everything. Heart. Our boot thing. Who this? I forgot who this is. Remember things. Head up to the roof. Okay.
I love this guitar, but if it starts asking me riddles again, I'm throwing it out the window. Maybe Dad deserved everything he got, but I'm still glad we were there with him in his last moments. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it.
You ever swing a pick before, Mr.
Chen, John, and no. But I'm a hard worker, and I learn fast, and I don't mind long hours.
You don't have somebody waiting on you at home?
No, sir.
Well, John, guess you're a hell diver now.
I'm glad he held on to it, for whatever it's worth.
Why is he writing us? Oh, goodness. They told me to destroy this jacket after the accident. I could do it, but some part of me know that I would one day need to pass it on. And gave her something to my bar looking for. But I swear I would one day return it to him. Then I swear I would return it to both of you. I think you know by now what my worth. This word I did not deserve your forgiveness. You really didn't. You really didn't. But we're good people, good person. But and closure and all that. But it moved me more than I knew was possible. I hope this gift was some small comfort to you in days ahead, Jet. Ugh, even after all that, he's still giving us stuff.
Feels like I've been through so much with Eleanor. It meant the world that she believed me.
It did.
I'll never understand exactly what happened to me down there, but I'll always be grateful. Good thing I sold off all my Typhon stock.
From 48 to 28. Ooh, that's not good.
I'm pretty sure my voice was already heard by everyone who needed to hear it.
I trust you will receive my other message. Unfortunately, I ask for 5 minutes of your time. We go to print. Please let me help your voice be heard.
Is it weird that the part of this that bothers me the most is nondescript dive bar?
We have no comment on nothing. True. The interview.
I am now a double victim. First to Jed Lucan's horrible deception, and now to Typhon's attempts to scapegoat me for their crimes. But I will fight, tooth and nail, to ensure that the real story is told and my name is cleared. Thank you.
Sounds like Diane is angling for a book deal. Hopefully it ends up in the fiction section where it belongs.
Diane, oh, if only we could punch her in her throat. Ugh. Disgusting.
Even though it was hard, I'm glad I let Charlotte overcome her own anger. I think it gave her the strength to support me.
It did.
I felt very close to Ducky after our dance. I guess he felt the same way.
Yeah, she do need to drown. I'll do it. For once, I'll get my hands dirty and legit drown her.
They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning.
Now I'm mostly powered by extra strength Advil and these. After what I went through, the middle of the ocean might not be so bad.
Those postcards look good.
The LARP was 2 days ago? That doesn't seem possible.
Yeah, she do need to go. Did we look at everything? Oh, no, the newspaper, I think.
Must be rare that a local paper gets to break out the really big headline.
8 deaths covered up by typhoon. Heaven Springs, rock by...
See? This is why I try to only read the art sections.
Okay. Before we go up to the roof.
I've been playing a lot the last 2 days, trying to think things through. But I realize it's actually the opposite. When I'm playing is the only time I get to not think. Not think about Jed, or Gabe, or Dad, and what could have been if he'd never come to this town. Most of all, what I don't think about is me, because I've never been good at that. And suddenly, it's the only question that's left. So, I just keep playing.
Well, at least we can hear this one and not get DMCA'd. She's just strumming on her guitar. Now to the roof. Yeah, head to the roof, okay. Who that?
Hey, Steph. Alex, wait. Before you say anything, I have to get this out.
Okay.
What you did at the council meeting, it was the bravest thing I've ever seen. And it made me want to be brave too. So, here it goes. I want to be with you. I don't give a shit about playing music or seeing the world. I mean, I do, but only if it's with you. And if you'd rather stay here instead, then... fuck it.
I will stand, B.
Here too.
Amazing.
I've never had anyone barge in to tell me that they wanted to be with me before.
It is, Jake. It is. It's so strange seeing her without her beanie.
Feel.
But she's still cute.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Well, good. That was the idea. You know where to find me. Good luck, Chen.
Thanks, Steph. All right. Just tell me.
What?
My future. What to do? The night of the Spring Fest, Steph made a strong push for leaving with her. Playing on the road, the excitement of the unknown. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
I've been feeling it, that I feel like she's. Cause I feel like she made Heaven her home now. Everyone, everyone's like family now. After all shit that went down, everyone's close, really close. And she really didn't have that after going through her whole backstory. I'm like, oh my god. I feel like staying in Heaven would be a good decision for her.
Of course. You're right. I've never had a home before. Friends, a job, a place to live. Why would I give that up now?
Mm-hmm.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat. No.
What?
I'm joking.
You're young.
Giving
you
her-
suddenly have a little money, friends.
Giving her
Don't you think
options.
it's time to give this music thing a real shot. No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off.
No, we're gonna stir.
Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something. It's 3 hours from now. A bus pulls away. You're not on it. And neither is Steph. Life goes on. You get a job working with Steph at the record store.
So yeah, he's giving us a little glimpse of if we choose to stay or we choose to go. Which I'm leaning towards staying anyway, so. Yeah, he was gonna say that either or you could leave too. I was like, yeah. Nah,
all those years of being a music snob finally pay off. And little by little,
oh, fall, go on.
Time does its thing.
Seasons. Look at that snow depth. The Sims 4 seasons could never. What is snow depth? I never heard of it. Ethan!
The apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home.
See, I'm really loving the stay here in Haven option.
Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, even of me, begin to fade into the background.
I wonder who gonna own the bar. Oh, Ryan probably will own the bar, I think. Oh, Riley's back for holidays. Oh, Charlotte's seeing a new boo thing. Oh, go up. Where's Ryan? They're holding hands. I repeat, they're holding hands.
The rooftop is your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have.
Literally, man.
With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Go where?
Where am I supposed to go? I don't have any other home.
That is true. But you didn't have any home before coming here. And look what happened. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be.
Mm-hmm.
The only promise is the adventure. So?
Decision time? I already know which one I'm picking. Well, staying in Haven. And of course, I already have my reasons. I'm just like, she now has people. She has what she wanted when she was younger. Since she had that whole, been in foster care all the time, haven't really have a family and friends, and now she got it. And I feel like she always wanted that. Of course, her parent wanted it with her parents and her brother, but obviously circumstances didn't happen. So yeah, she always craved and wanted that. Have friends, family, and she got that all in Haven. And she was looking for it and trying to find it, and she found it. So I'm like, it makes more sense for her to stay in Haven. That's the one I'm gonna go for. Saying.
I know what I want.
He said peace. You found that? You know what you want? I'm gone. Oh, okay, Jake. But I think I'm probably might be ending because I think this is like the end. I don't know yet. But yeah. Is it cycling again? Oh no, it's not. But yeah, definitely chapter 5, a whole roller coaster of emotions. I cannot. And there's the mine. Can't believe you almost murdered. Yeah, almost murdered. But of course, main character Tings not gonna get murdered, obviously. Can't murder the main character. Yeah, he tried it, but didn't succeed. I want to see if there's anything after the credits, so I'm like trying to speed through them. Let me see something too while I'm rolling these credits. Okay, yeah, we're getting to the end. The licensed music. So many. No. Yeah, we're getting to the end finally. Thanks for playing. Oh, Ethan and his mom, cute. Now we're to the stats and see what people chose for the last chapter. On some music while I'm reading those. Okay. Me and 56% of people chose Alex to stay in so yeah, people were probably thinking same thing. I was, well, to an extent almost. It's like, yeah, she was looking for the family, friends, a place to belong, and she Heaven Springs was there. 44% of people chose to hit the road and play music and play play her music. Yeah, definitely when I play it next time, different choices, obviously. Alex forgave Jack. Well, wait, 72% of people forgave Jack Jed for his actions. 20% of people did not for his actions. Draper's actions. Let me see how to say that word. Oh, denounced. I was denounced Jed for his actions. 28%. 44% of people chose Alex. She learned the meaning of home. 52% of people chose to claim she learned not to fear her emotions, which yeah, I feel like emotions hit more home. 4% of people chose she didn't learn anything in Haven. Oh, 12%. Everyone on the council support. Oh, that's good. Never mind. I did good right there. Everyone. 12. Me and 12% of people chose everyone on the council support Alex. There we go, Beach. 84% people chose. Some members of the council stood with Alex. but everyone supported us. Yes. Woo. Let's see, and 4% of people. none of the council members backed up Alex. Oh wow, that must suck for those 4 people. Alex, okay, 13% of people who chose Alex wanted to play her music in the future. 42% of people chose Alex wanted to belong somewhere in the future. 45% of people, well, me and 45% of people chose Alex wanted to help more people in the future. Yeah, I feel like she would want that. We did for Mac for all people. Let me have my face cam so I can read the other stats. Okay, 44. Me and 44% of people chose Alex to take a moment and reflect on an apartment. Love it, as I said, love a good reflection. 56% of people chose Alex didn't sit on her bed. Oh, reading this one. 15% of people chose Alex to forgive Ryan for not believing her. 4% of people chose Alex wasn't ready to forgive. Wasn't ready to forgive Ryan. What did Ryan do? What he do? Oh, didn't believe her. That's probably why. 51% of people chose Alex and C after the vote, and me and 30% of people chose Ryan stood by Alex during the vote. Yes, Beach. Of course he did. Oh, love me some Ryan. Oh, love him. Oh, this one. What's with this? I ain't put no choice on this one. Shar sided with Alex during the vote. It didn't say I voted on that one. 37%. 1% Charlotte believed Alex, but couldn't help. 62% people chose Charlotte turned on back on Alex. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, I didn't pick one. I mean, I didn't. But I felt like she sided with me. If I think clearly, I think she did. Eleanor sided with Alex during the vote. Yes, Eleanor, we got you. Obviously. Me and 48%. 52% of people chose Eleanor. To help. Well, offered to get Alex. Ooh, dang. Ooh. 72% of people do. Well, me and 72%, 70% of people chose. Pick sided with Alex during the vote. Everyone sided with us. 11 it. And 30 did not. Give it up, Alex. Me and 56% of people chose Ducky sided with Alex during the vote. Yeah, see everyone. Yes. And 44 people, Ducky remained loyal to not Jade. Jed. For some reason. Me and 29% of people chose Ryan believed Alex during the vote. Yes, I know it was hard for him. I know. My baby. And 71% of people Ryan believed during the vote, which makes sense. But I got that 29%. Had a face game for this one. Period. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, Jake. Ryan was the hard one and didn't know he was gonna side with us or not. So like, oof. Okay, Ryan. 20% of people chose Ryan and Alex started dating in heaven. When I play through it again, we gonna go for Ryan's ass. 7% of people chose Ryan leave Heaven to be with Alex. 73% of people, me and 73% of people chose. Ryan and Alex didn't get together. 36, me and 36% of people chose Steph. Well, Steph stay in Heaven to be with Alex. Yes. 36 people chose Steph and Alex leave Haven, and 28% chose Steph and Alex did get together. This route we did get with them. Yeah, I think that's it. Choo. But yeah, for the end stream. But before I do, let me chat a little bit. True Colors, oh. So this one, as I said, I feel like this one, True Color, beat out the other ones. Even though I like the first one, obviously iconic. The first one, hilarious. At the same time, tragic, but hilarious too. And was good too. And Before the Storm and Life is Strange 2. They all were good, but True Colors fucked with me. So, of course, when it had to deal with emotions and being an empath and all that, I'm like, because I understood Alex. I'm just like, feeling other people's emotions. I'm like, yeah. This one hit a little bit close to home for me. I was like, yeah. And wanted to help people with their feelings and all that. Like, yeah, I really felt connected with Alex. So yeah, this one, True Colors, is my like favorite Life is Strange game out of all the other ones in the franchises. But yeah, that ending, ooh. Ooh. But yeah. Well, I can't wait to play through it again. I have to see when I'm gonna do that, but I don't know. Probably wait a little bit until I start like replaying through and doing a different, like going through different routes. But I cannot wait for Steph's DLC to come out. I can see. Wait, let me see when her DLC came out for Steph. So I'm gonna be playing. I think it comes. Oh wait, no. I think it comes out September 30th. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Is that a yeah? It's on a Thursday. It comes out in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, it comes out. So I'll be playing True Colors again, but I'll be playing Steph's story. Yeah, soon, Jake. Soon they're gonna be out. So when I come back playing with this, I'm gonna be playing Steph's story. But yeah, once again, I'd like to thank Square Enix for giving me a copy of this game to play. Truly, I'm grateful they did. This game was amazing. Amazing, and really grateful for the opportunity they gave it to me. Yeah, let me see who I'm gonna raid. Miss Amy. Okay, we're gonna rate Miss Amy. So Jake, get ready and put rate Miss Amy Mew Mew. Let me set that up. Okay. But yeah, I'm ready. Good night, Mark. Good night, Jake. And thank you for Jake. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, tomorrow I don't know. I really don't know because I thought I was gonna play this last chapter tomorrow, but I decided since it was like it was gonna be like a short stream, but I did that. I'm gonna save. I was gonna save. I was gonna save chapter 5 for Friday, tomorrow, but I decided to play it and get it finished today. So I gotta see if I'm play tomorrow. I don't know. So yeah, you'll see. We'll see. I might play 2 different games tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, you'll see what I decide and come up with tomorrow for stream. Yeah. Okay, let me finish setting up the raid. There we go. Okay. Oh, dang, it didn't work. I gotta do it again. I gotta type it in again. Shoot. There we go, set up. But yeah, until next time, bye to who stayed and watch. And bye, Jake. Good night. Yeah, go show Amy some love, Miss Amy Mew Mew. Yeah.
Come over here too.